Okay. Yeah. Welcome back to another 2 p.m. PST YouTube stream. I'm your host, Ranger Jim, and today we're going to be getting back into Pega. Uh, we have, well, we have Pega um, certification to continue doing. Apologies to anybody that's been trying to watch these streams that you're waiting for these additional topics. Um, you know, I do want to get to them. Uh, so, um, so hold on. You know, I'll get to them. you know, uh, any support that you can give me is also very much appreciated during this. Um, so, yeah, we got Pega today. Pega right now. We got some video uploads to handle later on tonight, or in about an hour, and then we have Final Fantasy VII Original coming on later on tonight. Um, yeah, okay. So who am I and why am I doing this? So, right now I am currently a software developer that is unemployed, trying to look for work. Uh, and well, the last job that I had was concerning Pega. Um, but I wasn't able to get the certification. Um, my one and only time that I tried doing the certification, I missed too many questions to get the bare minimum, and I missed it by like 6 questions or something like that. Um, and I wasn't able to get the bare minimum to get the certification. Um, you know, uh, couple reasonings was that we were trained we were trained by an authorized training partner, but pretty much everybody in my particular training group went self-study after a short time because we were having a really hard time with the instructor, to the point where even his coworkers knew how much trouble that we were having with him. But nothing came about from it. We were still forced into taking the certifications. I was not ready for my certification because I was still in self-study at the time. So um, and but they wanted me to take it at that specific time. Otherwise, I would basically be removed from the training course. And I'm like, well, I'm not ready, but okay, here we go. And well, wasn't enough. It was also unfortunate the fact that, while taking the 8.6 training course, um, they didn't really instruct us about, past keywords, because some of those keywords from, say, like Pega 7, were on the certification exam. So there was that. Um, so my one and only time that I took the certification did not succeed at it. Now, it does fall on me to that I should have continued trying to study and push myself to try to take it again. Um, but it's really helpful when you have a mentor to help you, to guide you. And well, I didn't really have that. So um, so this is my attempt to try to do it once again on my own. Trying to get through to try to take the certification again and pass it, get the certification, and start applying for Pega jobs again in the hopes of getting another job. Um, my attempts of getting entry-level software development jobs um, have not succeeded. Either I get ghosted or I get rejection letters. So more often than not, I'm no notification whatsoever. So um, matter of fact, I got some some email about, hey, are you in a, what was it, a hub zone? And I'm like, okay, what does that have anything to do with it? But apparently, I guess that particular company wanted to hire employees in hub zones. I guess hub zone is areas with like um, low um, low economic growth or something along those lines. So they figure, hire some people in those locations to maybe try to raise up the entire area, maybe. I don't really know. It doesn't make any sense to me because I'm renting a room. I have no assets to my name. It's like, oh well. What can I do? Um, but that's me. Um, Now, for those of you that are watching these videos, either you're watching the stream right now or you're watching the video later on my YouTube channel, please know that I am not an authorized training partner and this is not meant for an instructor-led training. Okay, I'm not an expert in Pega. I'm learning it myself. So please do not consider me as either one of those two. Now, if you want to take the instructor-led training, most likely there will be someone from Pega Academy that will be training you on it. It's a short training. It's fairly expensive in my particular opinion. Um, I think it's like around $5,000 for like a 2-week program. So it's a very condensed program in order for you to take your certification. Um, Ask questions. You know, if you take the instructor-led training, ask as many questions as you can. Try to get as much information as you can. Be prepared for that certification. Ask for previous keywords. You know, because not only will you probably be seeing it on the certification exam itself, but you'll probably be talking with other individuals out in the real world that have not heard about those changes. So they may use keywords that you're not familiar with. So prepare yourself for that. Okay. Um, so I'm currently working towards my system architect certification. We are done covering the business architect certification. Okay. Let me explain a little bit more. Oh, I forgot to sign in. I knew something was odd. Hold on. Do, 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 do. There we go. All right. So, working towards the system architect certification. So, got that to go through. We're already done with the business architect. We've done the 2 missions, 2 modules. So that's done. Okay. These 2 modules, however, are all about the Pega Express delivery. So if you are trying to do the business architect, then I would recommend that you cover the Pega Express delivery mission. So, pardon me, my nose is running. Be right back. All right, sorry about that. Okay, so we covered the Pega Express delivery to get, enough information to cover the 13% coverage that the Pega Express delivery is going to be on the certification. So prepare yourself for that. Okay, but we still haven't finished off the system architect mission. There's still a lot for me to cover on it, so let's continue on, shall we? We're going through the decision tables and trees. Last one we did was the decision trees, so our next subject is the decision tree or decision table topic. So the differences between decision trees and or between decision tables and trees is both decision tables and decision trees evaluate properties or conditions to return results when a comparison evaluates to true. While decision tables evaluate against the same set of properties or conditions, decision trees evaluate against different properties or conditions. So, um, so they basically do essentially the same thing. It's just you're looking at two different types of conditions and whatnot. So depending on what you need, you know, that's you basically choose between tables or trees. So in a decision table, the values of a common evaluate against the same property operation pair, such as account type is equal to return a value or property. Developers can use a decision table when they have to evaluate many combinations of the same set of properties or conditions to return one value or property. For example, a company uses the number of years at the company and ratings on 5 employee evaluation metrics to determine bonus eligibility. Okay. Okay. Each branch in a decision tree evaluates the property operator pair against a single value to perform an action, such as return the value or evaluate a nested condition. Developers can use a decision tree to evaluate conditions on different properties that might depend on other conditions. Each branch in a decision tree is evaluated, and all branches that evaluate to true perform the same and the action that is described afterward, such as continuing the evaluation to the nested condition. For example, a language learning app runs extensive A/B testing, where some users receive hearts and other users receive stars for their efforts. The values for hearts and stars are collected in separate properties. A decision tree evaluates the different rewards for which users are eligible based on the number of hearts or stars that are associated with the account. In the center of the following image, slide the vertical line to compare the interface for setting up a decision table or decision tree. So with the decision table, you have if credit score is equal to is greater than or equal to a certain amount for a particular account type or a particular loan type for a particular loan term, then you get a certain value returned. Otherwise, you get a different one returned. So let's say you have a credit score that's greater than 700 for you know for a credit card or you know home loan or something like that. Okay, and if they are over like 700, then they can they might get that credit card or something along those lines. Otherwise, they don't get it. It gets rejected. Okay, as a possibility. Okay. Um, if comparison value has these different operators for value, then either return, continue, or otherwise, you know, like return the value, continue, you know, maybe continue to like the next stage or something like that, or they go to otherwise, and you have different choices down here with a certain value. So depending on what the otherwise has, so that might be that might change too. So okay, decision trees and decision tables perform similar functions. However, you cannot always use decision tables and decision trees interchangeably within Pega platform applications. To select which logic to configure, consider which and what conditions you want to evaluate and where you need to use the decision table or decision tree. For example, you can reference a decision table or decision tree on flow rules, declare expressions, activities, or routers. Some configurations, such as cascading approvals with an authority matrix, support only evaluation of decision tables. The line-by-line structure of the decision tree provides a simple interface for a business stakeholder or low-code developer to configure and update dependent conditions that evaluate against different properties. If you use a decision table in a situation where a few conditions evaluate against the same property, the decision table has empty boxes where a value is not needed for the decision. With the straightforward table structure of the decision table, a business stakeholder or low-code developer can configure and update a decision that evaluates against many of the same properties. Consider a wizard that guides bank customers through a set of questions and returns the account type that best fits their needs. You can configure the decision with a decision table or a decision tree. Using a decision table to select an account type results in empty boxes, while using a decision tree results in duplicate conditions. In the center of the following image, slide the vertical line to compare the decision table and decision tree for account type decision. So for the decision table here, if you have checking and if they are true for if they're a senior, nothing concerning 19 years or student or large average daily balance or frequent trader, automatically gives the senior checking. you know, Even if these other values were still true, um, this first value being true will automatically result in the senior checking, no matter what. Okay. Um, so, um, basically you have like it's basically like a nested if-else statement within an else if statement here. So if checking is true, then it checks if you know the value is a senior. Then if that's true, then it automatically returns the senior checking. Um, you know, it it still has to check the well, um, it's still these the process still kind of checks through all of these, okay, because it kind of needs to, okay, because if this is false, then it still has to kind of check through this line and this one and that one. So even though technically they don't really need this right here for any of the checking or savings. So, um, so that's why it's like the reason why that's the reason why you see a lot of empty boxes. Okay. Um, because I mean, the the account type is investing. They don't need to check if there's a senior 19 years or student or large average daily balance. They don't need to check on it based on the information that's here. It's just checking to see if either one of them is, the account type is investing. That's it. So, um, I mean, they probably could have done like two separate decision tables, to be honest. Um, with this, they could have said, hey, um, if the account type is checking savings, go to this particular decision table. Else, if they're investing, then go to this decision table or something like that. They probably could have done that. Might have saved a lot of, could have saved some in terms of space, but at the same time, um, the, you know, person trying to look and change these in some fashion or another, like maybe these have some form of values to them or something like that, like a credit score or something like that, then maybe they want to kind of keep it all in one particular location too. So it's a mixed bag. You're gonna have to figure out, you know, what you would want to kind of do on that. So, um, so you're gonna need to kind of plan what you want to kind of see, right? And um, you also want to make sure that it's easy to change later, right? Um, oh, here's something. So let's say, okay, let's say you have those two separate decision tables, right? One for checking savings and one for investing, right? Now, what happens if they come along and say, hey, we want to add some additional um, uh, evaluations or maybe some additional kind of programs over here for investing that might work more for seniors. Like maybe there's an investing senior plus or investing senior. Well, what happens if this right here is in its own table? Now you got yourself a problem, right? You know, now you have the potential of, well, now you can't like add a line in here to, in this particular case, all you'd have to do would be add a line and put in some evaluations in here, right? That's what you could do, at least in this particular decision table. But if the investing is in its own table with these columns gone, now you're kind of in trouble, right? And now you're going to have to kind of change the table altogether. You're going to have to add in that column for that one particular decision table. Or you have to modify the checking and savings to include the investing and then change the location that it's pointing to. You get what I'm saying? So, so in some ways, you know, allowing for, um, potential change in the future could be a good thing. But at the same time, it might, if, you know, it might take a little bit longer in like computation wise, maybe. Because I mean, it has to go through each one of these checks here to even get to the checking and savings bundle there, folks. Okay? It has to evaluate each one of these steps before it can get to the checking and savings bundle. So, so yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, you know, um, if these checks keep on growing and growing and growing, your efficiency is going to decrease over time. So, so be aware of that. Okay. So so it might look like you have a lot of room to modify and change depending on what your you know what your company wants, kind of thing. But at the same time, you could be sacrificing you know efficiency for ease of use. So in other words, like um, you could have a check that might check through like millions of lines of customers, you know, and that evaluation might take a long time to kind of run through that process, or you can kind of narrow it down a little bit and have like maybe 10 customers or something like that being evaluated or something. You know, I'm just putting that out there. So be aware, of how you want to build your decision table. So, and here's the decision tree. So, if account type is checking, then continue. If they're senior, then senior checking. If they're student, then student. Um, the fact that it has like, you know, um, you know, if there's, um, it really should be if else, or if else if else, because we already know that the senior and the student are false. So, um, so to be honest, these are unnecessary checks. Um, yeah, these first two lines, these two lines are unnecessary. Um, because if the senior is true, then it's going to return to senior checking. If false, it'll move on to the next line. So these two lines right here are just completely unnecessary because it's not needed. You could just move this line up there and it should work perfectly fine. Am I wrong in that? Because you don't need to check if it's false. It's already been checked. It's either true or false up here. Why are you checking again if it's false? Is there something else other than true or false in this? If that's the case, then your binary needs to change, or you need to evaluate what you're doing on that, because you're doing extra checks here that you don't need. Um, same with down here. You can just move that up there, and that should be fine. Um, Matter of fact, I'm gonna go ahead and take a screenshot of that. Let's see. Oops. That's a little too wide. Okay. Let's see. But yeah, this is basically, same kind of process as this. It's just I don't know why they include these other two if statements. I don't see why they would need that. All they would need is that line right up there, and that's it. Everything else has already been checked, so I don't know what else they're doing there. So, um, so check your knowledge with the following interaction. Use a decision tree rather than a decision table to automate a decision that evaluates different properties based on top-level conditions. Um, I believe that's true. Yeah, because you're evaluating different properties. So, okay, let me. Um, so I'm a bit confused on the graphic concerning the decision tree. Can't you just remove the highlighted lines in attached photo and have the correct evaluation? You know, for example, if senior if student if what's the I mean, let me relook at the image again just to make sure that I'm getting it correctly here. Let's see. Large average daily balance Wouldn't that work just as well? Extra lines. The rows 4 and 5. And rows 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 are just unnecessary because the above statements are already evaluating whether they are true or not. If they aren't true, then it will eventually evaluate to the daily balance. Unless there is something else beyond true or false, that would be scary. Thought. All right. Now, I know that they are trying to show that um well like this right here. It's like, you don't need these false because if they're evaluating the true on either one of these two statements, then it's going to be going to senior checking or student checking, you know. Um so it has to be going to this next check here. Unless, of course, their underlying code here is so well. Okay, if let me put it this way. Okay, the image is really off-putting right at this moment in time because um, if they're doing false checks here and here, then when they shouldn't they also be putting a false check here under our senior? Because I mean, if it's checking to see whether or not, if the senior is true or false here, shouldn't it be doing the exact same thing here? You know, it has to have a response. Like, is it true or is it false? Then wouldn't you want the false up there? That's why this is kind of throwing me off here. It's like, what? Why are you putting false here when you've already checked? you're already checking whether or not it's true or false just by this first line here. Okay? Because it's false, it can move on to the next line. Okay? It won't it won't go it won't get to the second line here if this already evaluates to true. Okay? If it is false, it moves on. Now, if for some reason they're having to check for false and false here for some reason, then why are they not checking here for it? These both of these lines have already evaluated to false. Otherwise, this line would never have been reached. Okay. If if the account type is savings, you know, if the account type is savings, it would check this. Is it savings? No. Move on. Is account type savings? No. Move on. Account type savings? No. Move on. Then it checks the next line. Okay. It does not check the rest of the enclosed if statements here, there, folks. That's not how programming works. That's not how logic works. It's not going to go, oh, hey, if savings is, it checks to see whether or not savings is there, and but it also has to check each one of the. No, it doesn't need to do that. If they are doing that, then that's really bad coding. Okay, you don't need to do that. Okay, um, you don't need to have a. You don't need to have these conditions in like an and bracket system. You don't need to do that. If they are doing that, then um, that's that's a bit weird. I wouldn't be doing that at all. Okay, because you're doing unnecessary checks. Um, and once again, if it is indeed an and system going on, then once again, wouldn't you want to have false here? And wouldn't you want to have false on these others as well? You know, that's you know, that's my point. Okay, that's why I'm like, hmm, something weird going on um, with that process there. So, all right, but that's it for the decision trees or decision tables. Um, so, um, now you, if you're not quite sure about the reasoning behind a decision tree or decision table, let me know in the comments. Okay. Um, I get it. I understand what they're trying to go for on this. But if you're still not quite sure, um, then let me know. Feel free to ask in the comment section. Okay, especially if you're not like fully understanding what they're trying to go for. You know, when do you decide on a decision table? When do you decide on a decision tree? Okay. Um, don't pick it you know, at random. Don't just kind of roll the dice and go, this should be fine. Okay. Make sure that you know which one you want to pick depending on the situation that is presented to you by your company. Okay. If they're coming to you and they say, hey, I need you to check on this particular condition. Okay. Or multiple different conditions. Which one will you choose? Okay. You need to evaluate that. Okay, because um, if you pick the wrong one, then it might cause problems in the future, especially if they need to maybe change it. Okay, you're gonna have to if you pick the wrong one, if you pick the decision tree over a decision table, and suddenly you need to add some additional information in there or something like that, that still applies to a decision table, then now you're going to have to completely remove that decision tree altogether and build that decision table. Okay, and that's potentially a lot of work, a lot of testing to do. So make sure that you are confident on which one that you need. So, um, like I said, if you if you need a hand with it, or if you're kind of wondering which is why which is which, let me know in the comments. Okay, I can actually answer that particular problem. Okay, so if you're not quite sure, you know, ask. You know, um, or if there's something else that you're maybe confused about. Okay, concerning what a decision tree versus a decision table is all about. Okay, ask it in the comments. Okay, feel free to ask questions. Maybe it's something that I haven't really personally considered. Okay, so if it's something that I'm not fully aware of, then um, sure, I might not be able to answer it myself, but I'll try to find someone that can. Okay, but don't be afraid to ask those questions. Okay, please. You know, um, if you're not sure about something, ask why. Okay. But that's going to be it for today's Pega session. We are going to go ahead and call it there. So I want to thank everybody that has been watching the series, that's been um, subscribing because of it, and um, those of you that are still commenting on the videos, liking them. I appreciate you doing that. Hopefully you'll continue to do so. Feel free to check out, my other videos on my other playlists if you're so inclined. Um, uh, we're I'm thinking about doing another coding session here fairly soon. Not quite sure exactly when, but um, the idea is out there, so we're currently working on that. Um, so if it comes about, then it will come. Then you'll probably be seeing some more coding sessions happening here fairly soon. Um, but we'll see. Um, but feel free to check out the description for other social media links. There's links directly to my to websites that help me out personally, such as Patreon and Throne, for example. There's some additional, um, there's a link for the stream team that I built, the Team Robot, that you can check out. The application link is in the description, and there's a Google document that explains what the team is all about. We're looking for streamers and non-streamers to join, so feel free to check that out if you want. Um, other than that, help me out with the YouTube algorithm with all the, like subscriptions and all that. That would be fantastic. Um, that would really help me out. Um, we're continuing to push forward on subscribers, so I want to thank you for joining me on this travel. More videos to come, so look forward to that. Um, and yeah, that's it. So take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy, stay safe, and I'll catch you strangers next time. Okay. And now for those of you that are still with me, we are going to go ahead and get into the um, we're going to get into the uploading session here. Oh, we got some more subscribers. Awesome. Gotta just keep on pushing forward here. Okay. Now let's see. I did not upload anything from my old videos, so that's can't do anything there. What about my more recent ones? Those I can upload. Got quite a few, and I still have to do there. Okay. Let's see. Um, okay. Okay. So let's see. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think I was just kind of grinding up UFuse level. And I got a little tired at the very end. Felt like I was falling asleep. So grinding up these level. Okay. Okay. And let's see, we scheduled this for, let's see, for the 21st. There we go. Hmm. Let's see. Next video. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Photography and fishing. Oh, sick. Oh, no voice. Okay. I like that thumbnail. Okay. Okay, now I think this one's going to be on the 22nd. Yeah. Is this the one where yeah, I didn't. And right. This is the one where I get locked into the Okay. So that's gonna be an interesting. Then I do. Damn if I don't. Let me make sure that I. Uh, okay. Coin date. Everything is looking good there. Schedule this one for the 23rd. There we go. And scheduled. Okay, so we have videos all the way up to the 27th having been transferred in. Let's see. So all those have been taken care of. So let me move those over here. There we go. And we got my single video yesterday. I deleted my I deleted my my yesterday's video because um it was all just my face. There's nothing there. Um I made a mistake of leaving it on my webcam face and not changing it over. Oh, I was kicking myself last night. I was like, going, oh my God, you gotta be kidding me. You know, I was also kind of, it's also kind of irritating when you're like, hey, uh, you know, uh, could could really use some. Uh, I don't know. And at the end of the day, I mean, it does kind of fall on me to make sure that my video and stuff like that is kind of taken care of. I mean, obviously, extra viewers helps, okay, but um, it it falls on me, to try to handle certain situations. So, um, you know, but it's just like, oh gosh, if I had just gotten like one message saying, "Hey, Jim, you're still on webcam," or something like that, then I might have been able to salvage yesterday's video. But nope, nothing. So, all it was just my facial expressions, and that's it. You can't see any gameplay. You can't see. I mean, you could have heard the gameplay, but that's it. And obviously, that's nothing. No one wants to see that. I mean, the most that I can say is like go and watch Blackheart's video because it's at least some gameplay of yesterday, of last night. But it's like, oh gosh, it's very rare for me to have days where it's like, um, you know, I'm not recording any kind of gameplay, but it's like when it happens though, it hurts. It really hurts. So, oh well. Not much I can really do about it. Can't really go back in time. It'd be nice if I could go back in time. you know, Tell myself, hey, don't be an idiot. I'd probably do that multiple times to be honest. um, but you know, not much I can really do. So, um, okay, let's continue. Make or break. Okay. Refresh the videos and we'll do October 24th on this one. There we go. Okay, Warframe we don't do anything with. Okay. Terraria. Okay, let's see. Do, 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 do. 925. Go. Okay. Okay. Explain more caves for better loot. Actually, no, I don't want to use that thumbnail because it's a little. I haven't actually gone into the dungeon yet, so I don't want to give that. I don't want to give a wrong impression that I actually, one of the caves was the dungeon. No, I don't want to give that off. So I'll just use one of and one of the others thumbnails that isn't really that great, but let's see what we got. Okay, October 25th is the next one that we're going to be going with there. There's that. And then we got the Calamity. Let's see. Did we get to? Hmm. Ah, we did. Okay. Fine. Slash dead end. Okay. Okay, we're all done there. Okay, it's still the 25th, right? Yeah. Okay, there we go. That one's scheduled. Okay. And now we're pretty much at the end. I don't really want to do any. I don't want to upload that video yet because we haven't gotten additional videos uploaded yet. So later on tonight, I'm gonna have to make sure that I upload the right kind of um, I'm gonna have to make sure that I've uploaded more from recently and from my old content to make sure that I have more for tomorrow. Um, um, oh, so many Warframe videos. It's like, oh geez. But hey, we got videos all the way up to the 27th taken care of, so that's good. Um, let's see. Well, I mean, what else am I gonna do? Got about 15 more minutes before I should start up FF7. So I've already taken care of my dailies for Genshin Impact, so there's nothing that um, I want to do there. Um, it's quite hilarious the fact that my um, my one Genshin video of who's this Genshin polls was enough clickbait that I've gotten 277 views already. So Okay. Let's see. Audience. Let's see. Not subscribe. Not surprising. No worries on that. Hey, we've gotten a little bit more of a boost in female viewership. Awesome. So 6 returning viewers, 16 new viewers. So that's awesome. Um, let's see. These percentages don't really show the full picture at this moment in time. Um, but we have, or they don't necessarily equate to 100%. So it's like, weird. But 19.5% viewership from the United States and 9.7% viewership from India. Most likely due to the Pega videos. Probably. You know. Okay, a little bit of a boost in younger viewership. That's awesome. 64.2% from 18 to 24-year-olds. So awesome. Appreciate that. You know, getting a little bit of a boost in the female viewership. It was 100%. So appreciate you female viewers out there joining me. Um, so keep it up. I'd love to see. Personally, I would love to see like a 50-50, um, but that might not always be the case. You never know. Um, but uh, I'm not always going to be. Well, I mean, um, I don't. I don't like putting. I don't put any specific emphasis on like the game or the gender that I cater to or anything along those lines. So, you know, uh, ideally, you would think that, you know, um, I'd probably be getting a 50-50, but at the same time, the games that I play, the coding that I do might not necessarily equate to a 50-50. You never know. Um, you know, um, but we'll keep on trucking through and um, you know, keep on working on the content. So, um, now Wait, two languages. Why is there two languages on these? What? What two languages are they referring to on this? Okay, that's weird. English title and description language, English title and description language, both modified and published on like different days. It's like, okay, weird. Not quite sure what that's all about, but no current copyright issues at this moment in time, so, and we aren't at that point where we can do any kind of, memberships or anything along those lines. Need that 1,000 subscribers, so, but we'll get there. So, we'll get there. Um, the shorts views are kind of problematic. Um, I set up some videos that I thought would fall under the, um, get put under the whole shorts, um, you know, umbrella, but it hasn't been placed there yet, and it's like, mm, come on now, don't do that to me. Okay. Let's see. Let me go ahead and get FF7 prepped and ready. Okay. Get that. Okay. Good there. Close that one down. Um, yeah. Okay. Um, let's see. Hmm. Would it be nice if I can see the be able to kind of change. Um, you know what I like? You know what? I'm gonna go and find the videos that I uploaded that were shorts. And I'm gonna see about maybe, um, let me see if I can actually kind of use you know, use the, you know, actual YouTube app on my phone and see if I can maybe try to handle that. But I'm not quite sure where the videos are again. So, you know, like which, um, you know, I was kind of hoping that their system would, you know, process it properly and all that, um, but they haven't, which is so frustrating. Okay, nothing yet. Just kind of, I kind of wish that there was a filter that I can just put on to my YouTube videos and say, hey, you know, only filter videos that are, you know, this long. Actually, hold on. Don't I have like a playlist that I've made specifically for shorts? Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Let's see. Um, hmm. No, I don't know. I didn't record down where exactly it was, so. Hmm. Here, you know what? I wanna see. Okay. So while I didn't record down where those particular videos came from, I can see about trying to find the video again and see if I can maybe um, see if I can maybe try to um, let's see, playlist. Like for example, there's one where it was like you know, the um okay, I've already kind of seen. I'm trying to find the exact spot again. Hmm. Just trying to remember exactly where it was though, but I can't necessarily find where exactly it was. This is when I changed his outfit altogether. I don't think that was. Mm, hmm. Oh wait, I think this is it. It's close to it, I think. Mm, it's like really close to this area, I think. Hmm. I'm just trying to check to see if is indeed a part where I had the turret that, decided that it wanted to move on its own. I mean, if YouTube isn't gonna automatically, convert one video for me over to shorts, then I might as well just try to put in the work myself, right? You know, hmm, doesn't seem like this is the right spot. Hold on a second. Let me look back at that clip again. Let's see. Hmm. Okay, this is. this is the right environment. The problem is that I have to find like the right point where the video came up. Hmm. You know what? I'll just hold off on that for now. You know, I did their whole like, hey, here's some short videos for you guys to use. Maybe change them into shorts. Be nice. But yeah, no. Okay, I'll just hold off on that for right now. Okay, it's time for me to switch on over to Final Fantasy VII. It's actually, beyond time actually, for me to go and do that. Um, so I'm gonna switch on over the scene collection to FF7. We're gonna start the um, um, we're gonna start recording, and then we'll continue on with our FF7 journey. So stay right there. Um, don't really go anywhere, I guess. Just know that hey, I'm gonna be coming on back. If you do, if you'd like need to use the restroom, get a drink, get a snack, what have you, then please do. Um, just hope to see you when you come on back. But that's it. That's where we're gonna go ahead and switch on over. Um, see you all in a couple of minutes. Be right back. Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, folks. Welcome back to another Final Fantasy VII stream. I'm your host, Strangebird Jim, And it's been a while since last time we played some FF7. So um, last time we were working on this, we were working on buffing up Yuffie so that she can tackle going up the tower. Um, haven't really gone any further than that. So it was quite a bit of grinding last week, but I still want to grind a little bit more before we attempt it. Got a little tired at the end of the video, so I was kind of falling asleep. So it's like, okay, understandable on that. Couldn't really continue on if I'm falling asleep in mid battle. So, um, so we're gonna continue doing some grinding. I know it might be a little boring. I get it. But I want to make sure that Yuffie is strong enough to handle what is inside that tower. So, and right now she doesn't really have like the full strength. So, so that's what I've been doing. Just bumping her up, bumping up the materia, to make sure that she is strong enough to face, what it is. So, um, so let's go ahead and get started on this, shall we? Um, for those of you that don't know, um, if you're watching this for the first time for some reason, um, this is not my first time playing this game. It's been a long time since I played this game, but it's not my first. So I know pretty much everything there is to know about this game for the most part. You know, Obviously there's some details that I don't truly remember. So I will be looking up from time to time the strategy guide for this game to confirm where I need to go, when I need to go, and so on and so forth. And we'll go from there. So, um, but yeah, we've been working on getting Yuffie up to um, level 42 there. I think that was what I was kind of intending to do, is get her up to that particular level, and then you know then set her up so that she can tackle um, who she needs to tackle. So um, let's see. Um, yeah, I think we're at that point where I was actually planning on attempting the climb. We got to the point where Yuffie, I feel, is probably strong enough. So, so what we're gonna do is we're going to um, remove everybody's materia, including hers, and there shouldn't be anybody else that has materia on. So So now what I want to do is, actually, let me make sure that everything's, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna put on some time for, so that she can haste herself. Let's see. Don't need revive. We're gonna want to have restore on. Um, let's go ahead and throw some of the elementals in here. There we go. Okay, I think that's about it. I mean, we can throw an enemy skill, but I don't think there's anybody in that tower that you need to do that, so we'll go ahead and throw some sense on there so we can scan the enemies. We want the counter attack. We want the HP plus. And then of course we got our summons. So we'll want Odin, and I don't know if Titan is going to be super useful, so let's go with Ramet. And now, um, now we're going to go heal up. We're going to resave it. And then we are going to attempt the tower. So this is going to be a little interesting there, folks. If you haven't done this, you know. Okay. There we go. Save. Alright. Now, wish me luck. We got ourselves a big fight ahead of us. And just to make sure, yeah, I do have it on the game. As a matter of fact, oh, you guys actually can't hear the game. That's not great. Good thing I double checked that. Now you can hear the game. Let me know if the audio is too loud. Hopefully not. Oh, Miss Yuffie, will you be climbing the pagoda today? Yeah. And I, Sicker Gorky, will be your opponent on the first floor. Yo, they call me Shake. I'll be watching your fight with Gorky. Then begin. Power change. Okay, hold on. Weak against wind. Unfortunately, I don't really have any kind of wind. Maybe I can slow him down some. I can. Just make sure that we keep on healing ourselves. I ran out of the barrier. There we go. I am Miss Yuffie. Of course. I thought you were just a girl, but you handled that pretty good. Let's see how you do on next one. Okay. So now we can go and now I don't know if it will, if you know, if I can even exit, so I'm not gonna bother. We're just gonna go ahead and heal her up and take care of that. So and we're gonna move on to the next one. Who's next? Are you blind? I'm right here. What? I gotta fight a punk? Heh, punk. I'm more of an adult than some bimbo girl. Wow. Wow. Went there, huh? What did you say? See what I mean? That kind of anger is what makes you so immature. Don't pat yourself on the back until you beat me. Now watch. About the only thing you really you do really good is breathe. Are you sure you want to fight? Stop yapping. So someone finally got past Gorky. Guess it's Chekhov's turn. Here I go, brat. Speed change. Let's go ahead and see if I can slow him down. I can. Awesome. Shake level 32. Okay, let's go. This guy isn't really doing a whole lot of damage to me right at the moment, so... missed me. Ha! Oh, here we go again. Okay, let me go ahead and get some regen on them. Just in case. Don't need them doing like 1,000 points of damage on me and I'm in trouble after that, so. Go, and boom. Got him. Nice. Yep, it's in Pagoda. Ah, so you can fight a bit. Of course. Oh ho ho, it's been a while since I felt pain. Yeah, we're doing the climb. Now, seeing that I've played this before, you know, I want to let people know, don't spoil anything. You know, I know what's coming, but, you know, don't say anything in, like, the chat or in the comments or anything along those lines, because if someone's never seen this first time, you know, don't say too much, you know. So, okay, let me, you know, because you never know, someone might be watching for the first time. They don't really know, so, and it's all good. Okay, let's go ahead and get rid of Fury, and then we'll go ahead and boost up the MP again. Okay. So how's it going there, Steamy? So Shake's been defeated. It's been a while since you had a fight. And check off. We keep on climbing the tower. Unfortunately, this is as far as it goes. Stand there if you watch over there. That ain't gonna happen. I'll teach you about the strength of youth. Keep mouthing off like that, little girl, and you're gonna get burned. What are these two comments? What are these? Not bad. Happy to see some OG FF7 gameplay. Indeed, my friend, indeed. I don't actually have the remake, so I can't necessarily play that right at the moment. Maybe someday I'll be able to purchase a copy. Not right now, but I played a little bit of it, you know, when my friend had a copy of it. And they changed quite a bit of the story, and it's like, you know, once I'm done with FF7, and if I ever do get a copy of the remake, then, you know, I want to kind of play through that and kind of show off the differences between the two. But at the same time, you know, the remake hasn't gotten all the way to the end yet. I think the newest one that they're coming out with is going to be going through about this 2, I believe. So, I think it's probably going to go about through disc 2. And everybody knows what happens in disc 2, so shh. No spoilers. Or at least in the original game. We'll see what they do in the remake. But for right now, I don't know what they're planning on doing on there. it's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting to see how they pull it off, especially what they revealed in the first one. So, you know, how much they change. Now, it'd be kind of interesting because there was, you know, back when the original game happened, there was a lot of rumor that there was like a different version in Japan versus here in the States. That you have the potential of a choice later on. Again, no spoilers. I'm not going to say exactly what that choice is all about. But there was rumor that in Japan you had a choice that you could do, whereas in the States that choice is made for you, kind of thing. A certain event happens that you have no control over. And it makes me wonder, are they actually going to put that... are they actually going to put... Now, from what I understand, that rumor's completely false. That wasn't the case. It was the same kind of version in both places, so... or at least to my knowledge. You know, I don't know. But it'd be interesting if they actually put that choice in the remake. You know, if they kind of give you like, hey, if you do one thing, it leads to this particular pathway. If you go another way, it leads to a different path. That would be interesting to see. I wonder if they will actually pull that off or not, or if they want to do that or not. It surely would be interesting if they did. So, if it's the event I think you're talking about, yeah, there's parity between both OG versions. Yeah. So, I mean, I don't know. You know, like I said, not sure. Let's get this fight over with, though. Ho ho ho. We'll see if you still talk like that after you taste some of my sacred magic. Yeah, that would be super cool. Although the story hinges on that event, so unlikely, I think. But it would definitely be cool. Indeed. Indeed. I mean, well, I mean, let's face it. They've already changed the first half, or they changed the first disc in the storyline. You know, so if they change the first disc, who's to say what they are going to do in the second disc, right? You never know. We'll see. Magic change. First, let's go ahead and slow this guy down, because I don't necessarily need him doing any kind of explosive magic on me. Okay, apparently I just got stopped. Oh, fun. So who knows what will happen? Exactly. I mean, they've already changed the storyline a bit, so... Okay, let's go ahead and get some haste in. Let's see... 34... 5,000... Okay. Did quite a bit of grinding last stream on this one, so... Or the last time I played FF7, so... got Yuffie up to level 42, so she can handle the combat in here, so. Not really bothering too much with using like super uber magic or anything like that because I want to kind of save the ether. I mean, I could pull out like the summon of Odin and all that, but I mean, I'm defeating these guys fairly easily right at the moment. So I can't believe you beat me. Of course. This should be interesting. It's been too long since I've had a chance to use my full power. Is it over 9,000? No, just kidding, just kidding. Okay. Let's see. Let's go ahead and heal up. Yeah, originally, I can't show the other members of the squad, but they were down, you know, Yuffie was down to like level 30 when we got to the town, and I'm like going, you know what, probably not the best for her to get like go in the Pagoda, you know, at her level. I mean, as it was anyway, her limit I didn't even have anywhere on that, so did I hear like subscription or something like that? I heard a little noise all of a sudden. That's weird. Well, if that was the case, then awesome. It's been a while since I've actually heard that, but then again, Stream Elements has been kind of wonky lately, so. Okay. Okay, so looks like we're all pretty much ready to go. So let's move on to the next level. The rules: the best fighter on each floor will be your opponent. This is a 5-story pagoda, but the 4th floor is the highest. In other words, no one has ever defeated me, Master of Weaponry. You still want to try? Just come on. I like you. Now watch. Weapon change. No one gets to watch, Okay, first off, let's get some haste going. Then we'll get some slow going. There we go. Then cents. 36. 6,000. Okay. Like, right now, I could just go, hey, I want to use Odin. I mean, I could do that. But I don't really want to use him too much, you know, because I want to try to save as much of the MP as I can. I don't necessarily want to be using too many ethers. And I can't really remember if I can actually leave the Pagoda. And I'd rather not risk leaving just in case I have to, like, you know, they might say, oh, you left? Well, you're going to have to go right back through it all over again. So, I can't remember. So, better not to better not to take that chance. So, okay, there we go. Next one is going to be interesting. What? Of course. Splendid. You have definitely improved. Oh, you might not be such, not be, yeah, I can speak. You might not be as much of a child as we thought you were. Of course, if we lost to her, you have defeated 4 of our best. But now you will have to face him. Up the stairs we go, and not say a single word as to who him is. Oh yeah. But yeah, I mean, if I was like, hey, I'm gonna go ahead and leave this place or something like that, who knows what might happen, right? They might go, oh, you left it? Well, too bad. You're gonna have to start all over again. I don't know if that's actually the case. I don't know. But like I said, I'd rather not take that chance. Okay. Oh, I got enough ethers. Okay, let's go. Last stage. Stoic. Shh. Okay. Yeah, no telling with 90s JRPGs. Yeah, I I couldn't remember. I think you could. If I remember correctly, when I first played it, I think you know, when I when I played with Yuffie, I believe I did leave, and it was like it still counted. It still you know, said that, hey, no problem, you defeated the first level, you can move on to the second, that kind of thing. Um, but I can't really remember. Um, you know, so like I said, it's been ages since I played it, long time ago. Um, so um, so there's some details that obviously, you know, I remember. But there are also like little small details that I don't fully remember. Like this, you know, this particular area, I didn't really fully remember, probably because it was kind of an annoying part of the overall storyline. Just trying to find Yuffie in the town is just kind of pretty annoying overall. But let's get started. Dad, I'm glad you made it this far, Yuffie. What? Why are you? Flex. I'll answer you by having you try your skills against me. Hold nothing back. Come as if you're trying to kill me. If you don't, then I'll have to kill you. Yeah, I think I used a guide to find Yuffie back then. I mean, you know, obviously strategy guide was pretty much necessary for this game back then because there wasn't any kind of online content for you to kind of reference, right? Or at least, you know, not when I first played it. Or actually, gosh. Hmm. Or at least it wasn't like there wasn't anything like super like concrete kind of thing. The strategy guide was, you know, the thick book. You know, that was typically the best one that you could go with. But yeah, the um, yeah, I use that on occasion because there was always parts where I was like on, what do I need to do here? I don't know. God damn it. Let's look at the strategy guide. Okay. Okay. There it is. That's what I need to do. You know, that kind of thing. So, hey, what are you doing? Omni change. I love this music, by the way. Um, if you if you haven't if you haven't checked it out at all, look up Black Mages and their, you know, look up their OSTs of Final Fantasy VII, guys. Chef's kiss. Yeah, totally. We were all still buying magazines and strategy guides for tips and walkthroughs. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Time taste. Let's go. Okay, can I slow? Okay, put me to sleep, sure. Hey. Haha, got you. Oh, you wanna use that? Well, I'll use this. Oh, right. 41. There you go. Demi 3. Oof. Let's not do that. Probably could have used Cure 2, but just wanted to be like 100%. Odin! Come on out there, Odin! Show him what's for! You gotta love Odin. Okay. Okay, that removed all of his health that he just gained back, but... But he just recovered it again. Unfortunately, I don't have Reflect, so I can't... So one of the things that you can do is you can put Reflect on the boss, and anytime he cures, you get cured. So... But I don't have that on in my magic right at the moment. So I basically gotta wait until he's pretty much out of magic altogether. Ooh, that hurt. Which, as you can see, he has a lot of MP left, so... So, looks like I'll just have to keep on pulling out the heavy guns. Damn it. Oh yeah, the reward is totally worth it. Okay. Get some more MP going. Let's nuke him once more. Come on, Dad. Go away. I think he, I think his slow wore off. But we'll just keep on bombing him. There he goes. $5,000. All creation. Nice, GG. Thank you, thank you. Huff huff. All good, not bad. You've also improved. I do like the family dynamic here. You know, they didn't hold back with each other, and I do appreciate how they kind of show that. Ha 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 ha. Wahaha. What was that sound? It's time I gave this to you, Yuffie. This is the Leviathan materia. Take it. Yeah, that's a nice story touch, indeed. Received Leviathan materia. Nice. Lord Godo. Leviathan materia should only be given to the person who conquers and takes over this pagoda. That is our custom. Custom, custom, custom. I'm so sick of hearing that. It's so stupid. Silence, Miss Yuffie. What about then what about all of you? With all your power. Are you satisfied being cooped up in this tower? Yuffie. You too, Dad. Just because you lost the war. You turned Wutai into a place like this. What do you mean? You turned Wutai into a cheesy resort town peddling to tourists. How dare you? That child statue and Leviathan are ashamed. She is a kid. What did you say? Give. Forgive me. It's all my fault. What are you saying, Lord Grotto? Losing the war, turning Wutai into this? It was all my fault. Grotto. Silence! Yuffie. I am the same now as I was before when I wanted war. But after losing, I began to think. Is strength for beating enemies, or something to show off? Might begets might. The same as Shinra. True. I knew you were looking for materia for the good of Wutai. But the reason I hide my strength now is also for the good of Wutai. And now I realize both are necessary. Strength without determination means nothing, and determination without strength is equally useless. Margoto. You there. Please take Yuffie with you. I perceive that you all have both determination and strength. All right. We'll take her. We'll take her with us. Just so nonchalant. Yeah, sure, no problem. You know, forget about Yuffie's wants or desires or anything along those lines. Yeah, no problem. We'll take her with us. Come on, come along, Yuffie. Let's go. But, wait. And Cloud's all like, all right, I don't mind. Go, Yuffie. For the sake of Wutai. Dad, I'll take care of the 5 sacred gods until you return. Go, and come back alive. We'll play babysitter for this underage thief. Yeah, exactly, you know. Although, she's not technically underage. I think they put her at like 18. I think. Or was she 17? Ooh, I can't remember. Okay, time to look up the strategy guide. Pardon me. Let me pull it up here. Let's see. What's nice is that the strategy guide is online. You know, I found someone had put up the PDF of the old Brady Games official strategy guide, which I do have. It's just boxed away somewhere. So, I forget. Did they cover ages? And oh, she is a 16-year-old. Okay, so she is underage. Okay, gotcha. This 16-year-old ninja spent most of her time preying on helpless travelers until she met up with Cloud's party. So yeah. But yeah, I was able to find it, online. So yeah. It's a little scuffed a bit because they scanned in the book, so the pages are kind of like off center or tilted or something along those lines. But I mean, I still appreciate the fact that they scanned in that original book that they had. So, and that's the one that I had. So, you know, I had one person like talk to me one time and saying there was no strategy guides for FF7. No, incorrect. There was an official strategy guide. So, oh sure, bad scans. Still cool. It's online. Indeed, indeed. I mean, it still contains like the good majority of it. Like it. Um. So yeah, all 221 pages of it. So. I forgot. I had forgotten that they gave her the age of 16. I thought she was. I thought they get put her up to 18, but like how everybody calmly walks on out. Yuffie, wait a minute. After their battle is over, do you think they'll still want all their materia? Whispering to Yuffie. Dad, go fight till the end, but come back with the materia. Like father, like daughter. You bet. Flex. Miss Yuffie, your feelings for Utai are the same as Lord Godo's. Always remember that. I wonder. Ah, we can roll right back up here. Flex. Go, fight till the end, but come back. But take care of the materia. Of course, yeah. More flexing. Never bring shame on Utai. You say there's some unusual material where the underground pipe is? But first you gotta get but first you gotta get if from a monster and unless you use your head you won't be able to do it. I think they wanted to say get it from a monster there. I think that was a little mistranslation there. First you gotta get if from a monster. Okay. Slight mistranslation there. Miss Yuffie, we pray for your success. Ah. Now we'll go in, we'll heal up. Because I'm not sure if everybody was healed up at the end of that battle. I didn't really want to check. Figured might as well just go ahead and do this. Anyway, it's easy, it's free, might as well, right? So next, we're gonna go down near the. We're gonna go down here, and we are going to go ahead and set up everybody's materia again, the way it should be. Now, one of the things that they gave us all creation, meaning this is Yuffie's level 4 limit break, basically. So once we get her level 3, you know, for the next additional, you know, second version of level 3, then we can use all creation to get her the level 4. So but we'll keep on using Yuffie for now, to kind of keep on using her limit breaks for the time being. But yeah, that shouldn't take too long. One of the things that I'm not quite sure about now is where to go from here. I can't really remember. So I'm gonna head back to the plane, hop on into it, and then go out to Fort Condor and see if I need to do that again. Or at least that's my intention. Go to maybe do the Fort Condor. And then I might need to research, or I may need to look up where I need to go from there, because I can't really remember, you know, the next part to do. Now, it might give me like a cutscene and like say, oh, hey, you need to go and do this. I don't really know. We'll find out. So, plus, she's the best thief, right? Steal high-end items for bosses? Heck yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think they do the items from bosses. You know, every time I do the steal from them, that's not an option. So I don't think they did the item steals. So at least not yet. Or at least not in this particular, not on FF7. I think they switched that over, to, you know, with FF8, especially with their with the magic system that they did. But I don't think there was they did anything beyond that, or you know, I don't think they or they didn't give you that option of stealing from bosses in FF7, so not in 7 anyway. Okay, so we originally had lightning on him, but the all see, if I had barrier, if I had barrier on Yuffie and I had reflect, then I would have used reflect on that boss, so whenever it tried to heal itself, it would have bounced off that, was it reflect or is it wall? That's the... I forget which one it was. Okay. Let's see. Actually, hold on. Let's do Fire Elemental. There. Then, let's see. We'll do cover, counterattack, HP plus. Then we'll do Leviathan. And we'll put on Chocomarg on him. Eris. She's the best at restoring. There's that. Let's get some summons on her. And we need a magic. There we go. And then we're going to put steel. There we go. Actually, let me go ahead and rearrange everything. Okay, do Earth, and actually let's do MP Absorb on this, and then I want to do Time and all, you know, in order to haste everybody, so. Okay, then we'll put the other summons. There we go. We'll go ahead and put Sense on her. We'll keep the enemy skill going just in case. Let's see. Good build all around. Thank you. Appreciate it. We'll continue building up Destruct. Keep on working on Barrier, and we'll do... We don't need to worry about Transform anymore. So, not gonna bother with that. I guess we'll do Heal. Oh. I need to go and actually rest up again. Silly me. I should have done that when I was right before I slept. Do that once more. Everybody's all regenerated. There we go. And now we'll go and save it. Okay. Let's see. Yep, that one. Okay. And off we go. Now again, I don't remember like what the next. I can't remember what the next step is, but obviously we'll kind of handle that when it comes. Hey, sorry, I got to bounce, but great stream. Always fun to see OG FF7. Have a great day. You too, my friend. You too. Feel free to check out, my past videos. Got playlists there and other games as well. So feel free to check that out, my friend. It's all pretty much VODs, straight videos all the way through. So, hope you enjoy, my friend. Take care. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna use Cloud's Limit Break because of that. There we go. Oh boy. These guys need to die. Goodbye, bugs. Okay, I need to heal everybody up. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum, bum. Counterattack leveled up. Nice. Okay, so you have a higher chance of counterattack, even though it doesn't really state that, unfortunately. I'm being stupid right at the moment. Trying to remember where I needed to go. There it is. I knew I needed to get to the bridge, I just couldn't remember exactly where I needed to go. There we go. Bum 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 ba-dum. Bum 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 bum. Okay. So there we go. Okay, we're gonna go, like I said, to Fort Condor, like I said. And we are going to defend that spot again, or at least that's the plan. Or at least, you know, unless of course they basically say, sorry, you know, you don't need to defend. But I mean, I think it should be active again. So, um, but obviously after that, I don't know, I can't remember exactly where to go. So, I'm gonna have to kind of look it up in the starter guide to see where our next stop is because I don't remember. And I don't know if they gave me a good clue as to where I needed to go from there. There we go. We're gonna go ahead and, you know, take a free nap, save it, and then we'll check to see if we need to do a battle. There we go. Okay, let's go. Seems like there's no activity at Shurna. Okay, so we got nothing to do here. Which, you know, I was already kind of thinking, because I mean, not much time has passed between, you know, our time in Wutai and here, so, but you never know. Okay. But now, I don't know where to go. I'm not 100% sure what the next step is. So, we're gonna go hop in our plane here. And then I'm gonna look up the in the strategy guide, because I cannot remember. So, let's see. And um, okay, so I have to go back to the golden saucer there. Like I said, I can't really remember this portion of the story. Um, so, um, yeah, I can't really remember this portion of it all that well. So, okay, so, you know, I found the necessary clue. Let me go and kind of show you what that clue was, and we'll go. So, which, you know, I've already seen it once before. It's just, you know, I couldn't remember if that was indeed the next step. So, hmm. Did I go the wrong way? I might have gone the wrong way. I think the only way to get there was from like the Condor Fort. Yeah, okay. Alright, here we go again. All the way back around again. Oh, I'll be so glad later. Can't remember exactly when it happens, but... let me just say, Sid becomes a captain again. I mean, most people should know Sid and airships are pretty much synonymous, so... So, right here. Remember this guy? So, you know, he was kind of our one link to... come on, it's only a legend, but if it were true, that sure would be something, huh? I didn't even mention it. I've heard it's something called ultimate destruction magic. Supposed to be hidden somewhere in the Temple of the Ancients. Destruction magic. I said don't take it seriously. And where's this keystone? I sold it already. Well, yeah, well, to tell the truth, I didn't really want to sell it, but that guy had a way about him that made you feel like it may not be a good idea not to sell it to him. Who did you sell it to? Manager of the Gold Saucer. I think his name was Dio. Said he was looking to put it in his museum. Then he took off out of here. So, that's the clue. That's where we need to kind of go. So... now... I can't remember if... I should be able to... get up to the, you know, up to the path for the, I should be able to get up here. Now, normally you'd want to have that your car vehicle, but I mean, you shouldn't necessarily need to, you know, go through the desert. You can still kind of enter the, a gold saucer through that, um, through the tram ride, so... there we go. All done. Alright, we're gonna heal up real quick. I mean, I didn't lose that much health, but still. It's really not that expensive right at the moment, so. Or not that expensive anymore, I should say. Okay, we're gonna head outside the town real quick. We're gonna save it. There we go. There we go. And now up to the gold saucer we go. And thankfully, we'd already purchased the lifetime pass, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. Please enjoy yourselves. We don't need to worry about the chocobo riding. Okay. Probably told you at the entrance, but most of the attractions at Gold Saucer only take GP. They don't sell GP. You can only get them from when there's Square Games or at the Chocobo races. Which, you know, if you look at the games over here, they haven't unlocked everything yet, so, you know, they only unlock it when you've actually done it already, like once before. So like the G-Bike there, you know, you can actually do, or at least you can do the G-Bike here. At least I think you can. Yeah. But I don't really want to spend the money on this just yet. So let's see. Let me. Are you here for the battle too? That's the idea. I like fighters, but hate ones who are all talk. I heard that this is the curator's favorite attraction. He even has his collection displayed in the arena. Crap, I still don't have enough points. You're new here, aren't you? Then you want an explanation of the battle arena? Sure. You fight here and collect battle points. You can then exchange those points for prizes. The battle game, even though it's a game even though it's a game, You still use all your physical abilities to participate, go to the front, and pay your GPs. You can fight in up to 8 battles. The more you win, the more battle points you get. But if you lose all your points. So it's up to you whether or not to fight after each win. They also make it harder by giving out handicaps. They decide what handicaps there will be, and you won't know what you're up against until the battle. Oh yeah, once you leave the battle arena, all the battle points you will become useless, so watch it. Oh, and one more thing. The maximum points you can get is 65,000, no more. If you get that many, you should exchange them for something. Welcome. Now, whenever you come to the Gold Saucer, I recommend you visit the owner's museum at least once. Maybe I could have made it a little further, but it's so hard to know when to stop. Alright, it should be my turn coming up here soon. Register for battle. The registration fee is 10 GP. Nope. Don't have any GP, so... Hey, have you heard? Something awful happened. 2 staff members and some Shinra soldiers were shot. The soldiers died instantly, but the staff survived. Let's see, I think that was about it. Obviously, this is the entrance for the battle, but I can't go in there until... Sir, that entrance is for the challengers who've already registered. Please register here. So, I have to actually go there, register, and then you go into the battle. But we're interested in Dio's showroom here. It's the Keystone. And there he is. Hello, Dio. Long time no see, boy. You like that, huh? Can you let me borrow this? Sorry, but it's not for rent. Since you've been good to me in the past, I can let you have it on one condition. One condition? Entertain me. What do I gotta do? Oh boy. Nothing all that difficult. This is the battle arena. Show me your fighting skills. Just you, boy. I'm expecting a good fight. Oh, we're just going right into it, huh? Great. Unfortunately, I have to keep on going until Dio basically says, hey, you know, we're good. So I have to go, of course. Half speed, then go for it. Great. Current battle points 5. Keep going, of course. Start. Time is 30 times 30 damage, then go for it. Ouch. Great. Current battle points 20. Keep going, of course. Start. Armor is broken, then go for it. There we go. Great. Current battle points 53. Keep going. Of course. Start. Half MP. Then go for it. Great. Current battle points 126. Keep going. Of course. Start. 0 MP. 0 MP. Then go for it. There we go. Great. Current battle points 297. Keep going. Of course. Start. Half HP, half MP. Then go for it. Great. Current battle points 10,000. 1,072. Keep going. Of course. Start. Magic materia is broken. Well, I don't have any. I don't have any MP, so that's fine. But that hurt. Bum 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 ba-dum. And we're done. Well done, young man. And, as I promised, you can take it. Oh, and I'll give you this, too. Key Atom Keystone. Received Protect Vest. Received Choco Feather. We shall meet again. Ha ha ha. Just checking to see if there's anything else here that I can maybe like look at or read or anything along those lines. I mean, you have these signs here, but apparently they're non-readable. Except for that one. Star Cup, okay. So just kind of walking past this isn't exactly the same. You have to actually, go to it, try to face it, and laugh sapling. Slayer's Pot. Chiska's Mask. Theo's Portrait. D-type equipment. Calling gourd. Green spot. This one didn't trigger, which is interesting. There it is. Zarger's Cup. Alright, nothing in that center area there. Alright. All the clouds, HP and MP has been restored, so that's awesome. Let's see. So we got the Protect Vest, Vitality plus 10, and we got the Choco Feather, Dexterity of plus 10 as well. So, there you go. Okay, I forget. Was there anything else that we needed to do here? Well, it doesn't matter how far you get in the battle arena, you just need to try. However, you can defeat all 8 opponents in the battle arena. You'll receive a Protect Vest and Choco Feather in addition to the Keystone. Oh, okay, that's part of the storyline. It's all good on that end. Although, I forgot that I did get some battle points, so... Oh, 0 but okay. Right. Forgot about that. I mean, I got some battle points. I should have seen if I can. Should have seen if I could have purchased something, but oh well. And then, excuse me, sir. I'm sorry, the tram is out of order right now. So, I'm really sorry. I'm afraid you won't be able to leave until it's fully repaired. There comes Katsith. What's wrong? Too bad, it happens though. I know, let's stay at the hotel. They know me here. I'll go talk to them. I'll let you know once the repairs are completed. Don't usually get the chance to be together like this, huh? God, how about it? Can you tell me what happened so far? Don't really know what's going on because I wasn't here in the beginning. Yeah, I'm for that. Good idea. Been here since the beginning. I still don't know what the hell's going on either. Cloud, the hell's going on? Come on, tell us. Alright, I'll give it a shot. Phew. We're going after Sephiroth. Sephiroth must be in search of the Promised Land. Promised Land? A land full of Mako energy. Or at least that's what the Shinra believe. I don't know if it actually exists. The Cetros will return to the Promised Land, a land that promises boundless happiness. Cetra, that's some kind of disease? That's what the ancients called themselves. Hey, didn't you listen to the elders at Cosmo Canyon? You don't know where the promised land of the ancients is. You search and travel until you feel it, and you just know that you found it. Maris, can you feel it too? I think so. So Sephiroth is traveling the world because he's searching for the promised land? Is that it? He's searching for that, and one other thing. The black materia. I heard from Dio that the man in the black cape was looking for the black materia. I've never heard of black materia. How many men with black capes and number tattoos are there? You know, of course, my tattoo is number 13. How'd they get that tattoo? Hojo put it on me. The rest of are just war scars, but the number was done by Hojo. So there are at least 13? You know, I think Hojo did something to those men in the black capes. But I don't know what it has to do with Sephiroth, though. That's what I think. We should just go after Sephiroth himself. Yeah, me too. It's all just too damn confusing. And I'm sorry, forget it. I think I'm tired. I'm gonna go to bed now. What was that all of a sudden? What, that's it? I'm going to bed. Is that all? How about the black materia? You won't understand even if I told you. All we're gonna do is take action. We're starting tomorrow. Cloud? I'm number 13. Am I gonna go mad too? I don't know what Hojo did to you, but you've been alright so far, right? But be strong. But stop it, Red 13. Be strong. Tifa? You're not the only one who's worried. I don't know what's going on, but we're in a bad situation. Hey Sid, let's go back to our rooms. He's fast asleep. Hey Eris. Hehe. What's wrong? Let's go on a date. What? A D-A-T-E. Or haven't you ever gone on one? Well, not a real one. Or don't take me for a fool. Hey, a little touchy, aren't we? Oh well, come on, let's go. Hey. Tonight's entertainment night. All the attractions are free. How about it, you two? There's going to be an entertaining show in an event square. Come on, let's go. Congratulations. You're our 100th couple today. You two will play the leads in tonight's show. Oh yeah, this one. What? Oh, now, it's not hard. Just play it however you want to, and the rest of the cast will cover up for you. Come this way. Hey. Sounds like fun. Come on, Cloud, let's do it. Long, long ago, an evil shadow appeared over the peaceful kingdom of Chaldea. Princess Rosa was kidnapped by the evil Dragon King, Valvados. What will become of her? Just then, a legendary hero, Alfred, appears. Yay! Oh, you must be the legendary hero, Alfred. Yes, that's me. Alfred. Yep. Nope. Hey, it's your line. Yeah, you. Ahem. Oh, you must be the legendary hero, Alfred. By my soul, please save Princess Rosa. Now, please talk to the king. Oh, legendary hero Alfred, you have come to save my beloved Rosa. On the peak of the dangerous mountain dwells the evil Dragon King Valvados, who kidnapped Princess Rosa. His body kind of twisted a little much there. I mean, what's going on there? But you can't beat the evil Dragon King now. Talk to one who can help you. Everybody spins on who you talk to, the knight or the wizard. I'm gonna talk to knight. I am a lowly knight. How can I help you? Defeat the evil Dragon King? Or defeat the king? Yeah, let's defeat the king. Oh, what is going to happen next? Oh, legendary hero, look! What ho! You dare ignore the evil Dragon King? Rah! I am the evil Dragon King, Valvados. I have not harmed the princess. I have been expecting you. Please help me, legendary hero. How's that? Who's your enemy? Say it. The evil Dragon King? The king. That night. That night. Come on, no more. Stop, Cloud. What are you doing? The place is a disaster. Now I'm getting mad. Oh, slap. Ah, you dare ignore me. Why don't you shut up, blubbermouth? Oh, thud. Oh my, what an unusual strong princess. And so the new legendary hero Rosa, and our story ends happily ever after. Oh, that was fun. Hey, let's go to the gondola. Two, please. Here you are. 2 tickets. Enjoy the sights of Gold Saucer. Wow, how nice. So, just to let folks know, this who you take on the state is dependent on your choices that you made earlier. So, oh, look, Cloud. So if you kind of focused more on Tifa, it would be Tifa. If you focused on Barrett, it would be more Barrett. But I focused more on Eris. So. Beautiful, isn't it? First off, it bothered me how you looked exactly alike. 2 completely different people, but look exactly the same. The way you walk, gesture. I think I must have seen him again. In you. But you're different. Things are different. Cloud? I'm searching for you. Hmm? I want to meet you. But I'm right here. I know. What I mean is, I want to meet you. I had fun tonight. Let's do it again. Don't you like being with me? That's not it. I'm glad. Next time we come, let's take our time and go on more rides. Oh, look at the time. We better get going. Hey, what's Katsith doing? Huh? Is that the keystone? Hey, Katsith! Into the speed. Into wonder. Into Chocobo. Well done. Hey! Wait a second. I won't run or hide. Yes, I was a spy. I was hired by the Shinra. I trusted you. I can't believe you. I couldn't help it. How about if we go on like nothing ever happened? Nope. No way, Cat. You got a lot of guts acting like a friend, but being a spy? Then what are you gonna do? Kill me? You'd just be wasting your time if you tried. This body's just a toy anyway. My real body's at Shinra headquarters in Midgar. I'm controlling this toy cat from there. So you're from Shinra? Who? Who are you? Tell me. Oh, I can't tell you my name. We're not getting anywhere. See, I told you. Talking won't do any good. So can't we just continue our journey? You think I'm joking? Alright, yes. I'm a Shinra employee. We're not entirely enemies. Something bothers me. I think it's your way of life. You don't get paid, you don't get praised, yet you still risk your lives and continue on your journey. Seeing that makes me think about my life. I don't think I'd feel too good if things ended the way they are now. And so on and so on. He'll never tell the truth. Once a spy, always a spy. We can't go on with someone like that. Come on, get real. Just as I thought. Talking won't make a bit of difference. But I prepared something in case this happened. Why don't you listen to this? Papa, Tifa. Hey, that's Marlene. Hey, it's the Flower Lady. Flower Lady! So, you have to do as I say. You're the lowest. I don't want to do this, using dirty tricks and taking hostages. But this is how it is. No compromises. So, why don't we just go on as we did? Tomorrow's the Temple of the Ancients, right? I know where it is, so I'll tell you later. Of course, we'll get there after the Shinra, but you'll have to deal with that. Well, we're stuck. We'll have to do what he says. I wonder if Marlene is alright. I wonder what happened to Mom. See the elixir. I don't think you can. Don't think you can activate this again and receive anything new. So, alright. What took you so long, Cloud? Oh yeah, about the Temple of the Ancients. I think if we take the tiny Bronco east towards the sea, we should be able to find it. Well then, shall we get going? Who's gonna go? I wanna go. I'm going for sure. Bring along Yuffie. You know, no, forget it. Let's go. Temple of the Ancients. This might be pretty interesting. I don't care what's going on. Let's just go. I'm so excited. My tail's starting to tingle. Let's go, Cloud. Yo, I'm going too, Cloud. I gotta keep moving. Temple of the Ancients is to the east. Shall we go? And see you later. Okay. You healed the wrong person. Okay. Across the sea to the east, huh? Okay. Yep, there it is. Sure. Not quite remembering everything. Let me see. Let's see. Spending the night. Fortunately, cuts his connections and get you into a ghost hotel. In the middle of the night, Eris comes and asks you to take her on a date. This is a perfect opportunity to tour the Gold Saucer and enjoy the rides for free. But first, you get invited to take part in Gold Saucer's stage show. Note, Eris may not come to your room if you treated her poorly. If this is the case, you may get a visit from another party member, such as Tifa or Barrett. Play along with the show if you'd like, but it's more fun to mess it up. You know, that's the other note. Um, and obviously, it is indeed fun. After taking part in the show, it's time to venture to the gondola ride. Look out the window where Eris looks out and watch some really cool scenes. Once again, Eris might not be the person there, but you know, we will move on. After the ride, Cloud and Eris bump into Ketsit, who's attempting to steal the Keystone. Chase him to the arcade, then to the Chocobo Forum. And the bad news is that you can't keep him before he gives the Keystone to Tinsang of the Turks. So that's it. Ketsit is a spy. Um, Looks like Ketsit is staying with you regardless of your wishes. Fortunately, he knows where the Temple of the Ancients is, so hop into the tiny Bronco and head out to sea. Check Cloud's dresser in the hotel and you'll receive an elixir. And there's the Temple of the Ancients. Um, yeah. We're getting closer. Again, I can't really remember this very well from before, so... Ugh, thud. This is the Temple of the Ancients. I know. I feel it. The knowledge of the Ancients. Floating. You, you could become one with the planet, but you're stopping it with the strength of will. For the future? For us? What are you saying? Do you understand? You're uneasy, but happy? Because I'm here? I'm sorry, I don't understand. I want to go inside. And if you missed it, there was a little cloaked figure that just came out of the temple. Black materia. So, look. There's a tattoo too. I think it's number 9. Hey, it's to sing. Sing of the Turks? Oh, I've been tricked. It's not the promised land Sephiroth's searching for. Sephiroth, he's inside. Look for yourself. Damn. And in Narisco was the start of my bad luck. The president was wrong. You're wrong. Promised land isn't like what you imagined. And I'm not going to help. Either way, there was no way Shinra could have won. Pretty harsh. Sounds like something you'd say. The keystone. Place it on the altar. You crying? Sings with our enemy, the Turks, but I've known them since we were little. There's not a lot of people I can say that about. In fact, there are probably only a handful of people in the world who really know me. I am still alive. Let's put the keystone in. Words, feelings, so many of them here. Jeez, we got our work cut out for us. This is starting to get me really dizzy. Cloud, I know it's gonna be tough, but don't give up. We can do it. Receive Trident. Still a high potion, huh? Okay. Bum 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 ba-dum. Now just trying to find our way around here. There we go. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Okay. No status effects, so we move on. Sealed. That sounds bring back, man. That sound brings back memories. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. Actually, hold on. Rocket punch. Alright. Got a couple of new items. Trident and rocket punch. I think Trident is an Eris weapon, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see, actually, hold on. Let me... Let's do the white cape for the protection against frog. Bum bum ba dum. Okay. Luck plus. So... So, I could, you know, put this on someone and get, you know, some extra luck. Although I'm not quite sure exactly what that does, but... Or at least I can't remember exactly what it does, but... We'll worry about that later, though. Okay. Don't want to go that way just yet. I want to be able to get to that other chest, which probably, you know, I'd probably still have to kind of go through other areas for the most part. You know, because that red doorway there is probably the only way to get to that one chest, so... Nope. Denied. Ba-ba-dum. Mind source. Okay. Yum, yum. Phew, we finally caught up to you. Sorry, you waited for me. These are the spirit bodies of the ancients. They've been away from their planet for a long time to protect this temple. For many years, they've lost the ability to talk. Actually, they didn't need words from the beginning, because they were only one objective for those left in the temple. Please, talk to me. No good. I don't understand the rest. Are you afraid? Is it because Sephiroth is in the temple, or something else? Silver rifle. Can I buy something? Okay. Okay, let me rest. Nice. And then I want to save my game. This is Temple Agents. You won't be able to go back easily. Is that alright? There we go. Okay. Obviously there wasn't, he didn't really go anywhere, or, Oh, hello. Back attack. Okay. Only other path that we can take is the one that was over here, so. Or was that true? Ouch. Nope. Oh, Jesus. Well, at least I'm not getting hurt, so that's good. I'm trying to remember the exact... Obviously, you know, I can go towards those edges. Right. Nope, apparently not. So... Ah, damn it. It used to be... I thought it was, like, fairly easy to kind of judge where to kind of go on that. Morph. Oh, ow. Phew, we did it. Everyone alright? That was rough. Ah. Oh no, Cloud, come quick. Hurry, this way. It's full of the knowledge of the ancients. No, not knowledge. Consciousness. A living soul. It's trying to say something. I'm sorry, I don't understand. What? What is it? Danger? An evil consciousness? Show. You're gonna show me? What's going on? Hello, Turks. Wait, look, it's showing us. Sing. What's this? Can we find the promised land with this? I wonder. Anyway, we have to report to the president. Be careful to sing. Yeah. Hey, Elena, how about dinner after this job's over? Thank you very much. I may be excused. Is this the promised land? No, it can't be. Hello, Sephiroth. Sephiroth. So you opened the door. Well done. This place, what is it? A lost treasure house of knowledge, the wisdom of the ancients. I am becoming one with the planet. One with the planet? You stupid fools. You have never you have never even thought about it. All the spirit energy of this planet, all its wisdom, knowledge. I will meld with it all. I will become one with it. I will become one. It will become one with me. You can do that? The way lies here. Only death awaits you all, but do not fear. For it is through death that the new spirit energy is born. Soon you will live again as a part of me. Did you see it? Oh, grossness. God, you. Where is the room with the pictures on the walls? Almost there. Sephiroth's here, right? No matter what he thinks, it's gonna end here. I'm taking him out. I have nothing to do with it, but I guess I'll lend a hand. Hello, Sephiroth. Whee! There he goes. Rest, save, forget it. I mean, I don't really need to worry about all this, but I mean, we did kind of cover through a bit of the cutscene there, so. But instead of moving on down that way, I want to kind of backtrack a little bit because, I mean, I still haven't gotten that chest up there, so. Which I figure I'm probably gonna need to go through that door right here to maybe make it down there to get this chest, so. Oh, wait, I'm kind of going the wrong way. Oh, thank you. It did. Bum 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 bum. Alright. Yeah, I want to make sure that I get all the possible chests in here because who knows when I might be able to get back to it, so. Alright. I can't get through there. Okay. I guess there isn't a way to get this chest here yet. Bum 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 ba dum. There we go. Alright, now we'll go ahead and rest. And then we will save. We'll save it in the same spot because, I mean, we didn't really change anything different, so there we go. Down we go. I'm the Time Guardian. You seek the knowledge of the ancients. I control the time. Select your path. Let's see. Let's see. Now each one that you kind of go to, you know, each doorway has, you know, a place that you can kind of go towards, or, you know, so, you know, so who knows what might actually be in there, kind of thing. So you kind of want to check, you know, the, okay, we'll do this. There we go. Now, if we find a path that we don't want to go that way yet. So 12 o'clock is where we want to go. Okay. Barely any damage. Okay. Oh, wait. I don't really want to do that. I'm gonna spin it. No, we're gonna spin it again. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna check out um, each of the hour marks there. So we're gonna do this here. There we go. So I can do this. Okay, another chest. Another battle. Ooh, these guys look fun. 8 IB, huh? Ramen leveled up. Nice. No items. No items. Ah. Okay, moving myself. Speed up time. Cancel. There we go. It's discard. What is that? There it is. Raises power when you need to protect others nearby. Couple additional slots available here, so I'll just go ahead and do some materia grind, some more materia grind there. Myself. I'm gonna move this a couple times around. There we go. Ah. Ah. This atmosphere. Oh man, I should have stayed at home. Oh boy, here we go. Attack from both sides. Oh no. There we go. Nail bat. Which I think is a cloud weapon. Yep, and I'm not gonna use it. Because there's no way in hell that I'm going to sacrifice the possibility of growing materia for just an additional 19 points of damage. Not gonna happen. So. Aha. It was almost dead. Didn't really want to use for lemon break. Better to save it for, you know, something that has full health. Like these guys. Nice. Bum 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 ba dum. Okay, there we go. Best. We're gonna go ahead and save it again. There we go. Okay, so it's a little rough because I wanted to I wanted to be able to kind of just go from you know, 4 o'clock over there to 5 here. You know, fairly easy, but here we go. Ribbon, nice. Ribbon is one of the best items ever. Protects against all abnormal status. There we go. Okay. Oh, come on. Down there. Hey, it's locked. Oh good, we have to catch it. You must be tired. Yeah. Just hang in there. Someday we'll look back on these hard times and laugh. Of course. The guard that escaped with the key to the door moves in on a set course. Memorize the doors he enters and exits and figure out the pattern and catch him at an exit. Yeah, oh yeah. You can jump down to the ramp below and to the left of the screen. Okay. Okay. Go over here, grab this. Work glove, I believe, is Tifa's. Let's confirm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay, well, that was weird. Thought he was going to... That... Oh, come on now. That was the path that he took. Okay. This is getting a little frustrating because it's like, you know, hey, I went into the door that, you know, I knew that he was gonna come out from, but it was like, no, no. Ah, damn it. There we go. This is room with the murals. Where are you? Sephiroth! So cold. I am always by your side. Come. Splendid. A treasure house of knowledge. I don't understand what you're saying. I don't know if I really want to go down this path. I thought the other door was the path that I needed to kind of go through, but that 12 o'clock. Look well. At what? At that which adds to the knowledge of and becoming one with the planet. Mother, it's almost time. Soon we will become one. How do you intend to become one with the planet? It's simple. Once the planet is hurt, It gathers spirit energy to heal the injury. The amount of energy gathered depends on the size of the injury. What would happen if there was an injury that threatened the very life of the planet? Think how much energy would be gathered. Ha ha ha, and at the center of that injury will be me. All that boundless energy will be mine. By merging with all the energy of the planet, I will become a new life form, a new existence. Melding with the planet, I will cease to exist as I am now, only to be reborn as a god, to rule over every soul. An injury powerful enough to destroy the planet? Injure the planet? Behold that mural, the ultimate destructive magic. Meteor! That'll never happen! Wake up! Where are you? Sephiroth! Wait, Cloud! Cloud? Cloud, what are you doing? I'm spazzing out, man. Ha ha ha. Black materia. Ha ha ha. Call Meteor. Cloud, get a hold of yourself. Cloud. I'm Cloud. How should I? Glitch, 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 glitch. Nah. I remember my way. Cloud? What's wrong? Is something wrong? It's nothing, so don't worry about it. Right? Right, Cloud? It's nothing. Sephiroth got away. Don't worry about it. I understood what he was saying. So this must be Meteor, right? I don't know what it is, but looks like it's gonna make a mess. This must be magic. Just what Sephiroth was saying. Ultimate destructive magic. Meteor. It finds small drifting planets with its magic, and then collides with them. This planet might get wiped out entirely. Sephiroth. Ha ha ha, it's not me. Nothing to steal. Oh, god damn. Got him. Cover leveled up. Nice. Dragon armlet. Any sign of Sephiroth? He disappeared. Bahamut. We'll do that. What is this? There's something written on it. Black materia. Black materia? Hey. Black materia. What should we do, Cloud? Shake it, take it, leave it. Wait a minute, I'll ask. I don't understand. What? Really? They said that the temple itself is the black materia. What do they mean? So this whole building is the black materia? This huge temple? This is the black materia? Then no one could take it. It's pretty hard. You see, this is a model of the temple. And inside it is a device, which gets smaller each time you solve a puzzle. As the model becomes smaller, you become smaller too. Until it's small enough to fit in the palm of your hand. So we solve the puzzles, the black materia will get smaller and smaller, and we can take it out? Yes, but there's one thing. You can only answer the puzzles inside the temple. So anyone who solves the puzzle will be crushed by the temple. I see, the ancients didn't want dangerous magic to be taken out of the temple so easily. Let's just leave it and get the hell out of here. No, we've got to think of a way to get it out. Because Sephiroth has lots of different flunkies. It's nothing to him to throw their lives away to get the black materia. This place isn't safe. So what are we gonna do? Hi Cloud, this is Katsith. I overheard the whole story. Don't forget about me. Everything you said makes perfect sense. You can use my stuffed body for the future of the planet. You can't let Sephiroth get his hands on the black materia. And we can't let the Shinra get theirs on it either. But Cloud, there's really nothing else you can do. Everyone, please trust me. I'm afraid that I might have gone a little too far on the story on this one. Alright then, leave it all to me. Please hurry, you've got to get out of here. I'll be waiting at the exit. Okay. Hopefully I'll still be able to kind of solve the other solve the rest of that clock and go to the door. Rest. Save. Nope. Okay. All right. I was afraid that was gonna happen. Okay. So yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and end it there. Let me make a little note here. Let's see, messed up on FF7. Um, need to go back to the previous save to explore the other clock rooms. Um, I think I went from, so I still have like, I think 7, 8, and 9 unexplored. So, but I think I'm gonna go ahead and end it there, folks. Um, hopefully I didn't get too far ahead so that I can't backtrack. Hopefully that's not the case. Um, so yeah, because I think as soon as that temple goes away, like um, as soon as you exit, I don't think you can go back to it. So you're pretty much kind of stuck on um, there's no way to kind of return to it. There's no way to kind of go back inside of it and collect anything in there, at least if I remember correctly. So um, so you want to try to collect everything that is there. So we'll just have to hold off on that until next time. So hopefully you enjoyed this series up until now. Um, we'll continue this again next week. So hopefully I'll see you then. But that's where we're going to go ahead and call it. I want to thank Steamy Robot Love for stepping on by and joining us, chatting with us. I want to thank anybody else that was just kind of lurking in the background, uh, just kind of vibing and enjoying the game, enjoying my gameplay. Um, uh, if you're catching this later on YouTube, when I upload it directly into the playlist, you're welcome to check out, you know, obviously the rest of the videos, or check out the other playlists that I have, the other gameplay, the coding streams, so on and so forth. Um, Also, don't forget to check out the description for social media links, links to um, you know pages that will help me out directly, such as Patreon or um, Throne. Um, I also have a stream team that's available for streamers and non-streamers alike to join. There's a Google document that explains um, more about what the team is all about. So feel free to check that out. If it's something that interests you, go ahead and apply. But that's it. That's where we're going to go and call it. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care, have a good night, stay healthy, stay safe, and I'll catch you strangers next time.